Be-do-do-do-do-do. Here we are.
We're here.
Staring at a wall, I guess. I don't. A great way to start this off.
We're not really.
You look at this; it's like a 2D Zelda game now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Do a big jump.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? Your camera's all wrong now. Oh, that's pretty big actually. In context.
In context.
And in the context of the wall. Hey everyone.
Hey.
I'm in a weird mood and state on account of going to bed at 7 hours ago or something. But like staying up. No, it was 6. I slept for 6 hours, and I normally sleep for like 10. So basically, what I need is for nothing interesting or exciting to happen in this game for 2 hours, or because it's just not going to get the appropriate response out of me.
And then it'll be too late, and you can't say anything because you don't want to be loud.
Yeah. Okay, so scratch that. What I need is for nothing interesting or exciting to happen for the entire stream. Please come along with us on this boring, dull adventure.
Want something exciting to happen though. You gotta stay awake somehow.
And it's like twofold too. Like, not only did I not get enough sleep, but I also just woke up. Like, I'm still, my brain is still, at least some portion of it is still thinking about the weird dream I had where I had to play tactics games in my class at school that I was in. It was the class I was in. It was like tactics class. Yeah.
Boy, it sure beats book class.
I was like solving a problem on the blackboard with like unit positioning. And I was for some reason eating and drinking and like milk and cookies. And I was dipping the cookies in, and then the cookie fell apart. And the teacher was like, "All right, I need my mug back." And I was like, there's cookie crumbled up in the bottom of it. And she was very disappointed. This I remember more vividly than anything else in the dream.
If you were any good at it, were you the valedictorian of tactics?
Yeah, it's weird. Normally I'm never the best anything in my dreams. But this might have been an exception.
Your brain's like, I'll give you this one.
Yeah, it's a rare treat. When my self-conscious is left to its own devices, it's not good stuff in here. Up in the old noggin. I'm always fighting against that part of myself. And it just takes over for dreams. Well, what do you think the evil dark volcano has in store for us?
It's gonna get hot. We gotta... It's just right here. I captured the butterflies and didn't realize how the game worked.
I was waiting for you to start it. Man.
It's been a while, man.
Oh,
Lost the thread
here.
We're in
trouble. We're in trouble, aren't we? We're gonna get fucking stuck. Link's always been horrible. Link's always been horrible at music in these games. Like, he just jams out the song as fast as he can, you know? So, like, it was a pretty interesting decision to tie the notes you're playing to someone's voice. There's such an awkward, chaotic energy to a lot of these duo songs.
Mm-hmm.
They should be like really... Like it could have been like kind of special, and I don't know.
It should be like
just-
at least memorable. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's almost memorable for the wrong reasons now.
And like you learn all these songs, but you don't really. You just go back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were some folks blind playing The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time in the year 2021. And as they were playing and like picking up the songs and stuff, I realized like, oh, I still remember like all of the songs in that game.
Yeah.
And like part of that is like, oh well, because it made a huge impression on you as a kid, and it's one of your favorite games, and yada yada yada. But I mean, even that stuff will fade if it's not memorable.
Mm-hmm.
I always remembered that Zelda's Lullaby was what it was because it looks like two triangles, like the Triforce. Well, I didn't really cotton on to the fact that we were doing green ones and then we were doing blue ones and now we're doing red ones.
Mm-hmm.
So you're thinking Goron Tunic?
I guess. Something of that essence, anyways.
What if it's like a giant boulder that you can encase yourself in and roll around, and it also protects you from heat?
Oh. Wait, it
And
just becomes like Monkey Ball?
Yeah. You just press a button and he just like, yop, and it just like pulls it out of his pocket and steps inside it.
I like the idea. I think it's wrong, but I like it. I couldn't.
Oh.
Oh, can?
All the strats. You're gonna get right back into the goop though.
You don't know
Look
me.
at that. You can't avoid that.
I can avoid that.
Wow.
What's up, Zelda lover?
This guy waiting right at the bottom to clock you too.
Yeah.
You get to the end of the slide and he's just like a baseball batter, like at the plate, like winding it up.
Also first playthrough, nice. What are your thoughts on it so far?
Also, I hope one of us doesn't spoil things for the other. It seems pretty unlikely we'd just be at the same point of the game. There's one like way out left.
Is this one up top?
Oh, it's not left at all. It was right.
Uh,
It was right disguised as left. And it
I had a
seemed like you
feeling.
had some sense of it.
I
And
did.
you just trusted me instead. I just told you all about my tactics class dream, and you were like, yeah, this is a guy I want to listen to.
That's right. Well, time's up.
Oh, man. I thought about it like at least 3 times afterwards when I was playing Star Tropics and the boss wasn't going well, and I just like jumped into the water and died.
Mm.
And then you gave me one of these. One of these in the chat. And I felt it. But now here you are. The timer starts ticking. And some part of your brain says, "Ben, you better act fast," and that's what happens. Almost.
Oh man. Just like do a jump, please.
I think there's a guy like getting closer every time.
How do I even? We're good. It's all good.
We haven't had to redo one of these yet. Oh yeah, we never said how we feel about this game. I guess it's up to me because it's impossible for you to say more than yes or no when talking about your feelings on the game.
It's hard, dude.
I think we both agree that Fee is not good. I don't know if she's game ruining the way that some might lead you to believe. But definitely uninteresting. And it could have been cool. It's your sword talking to you, and she's a fancy lady. Look at her dance and sing, right? So it hurts a little bit more too because you see how it could have been really cool. Also, when she was popping up in the early game, there were a couple of spots where it was like, yeah, we know, like he just said that, don't repeat it. But there was a lot of times where it was like, I don't know, it wasn't completely obvious or like kind of too spoilery what she was saying. Like it felt fine.
I don't think there were that many of those times.
Yeah. And then in the back half, it just seemed to like happen more a little bit. How do I feel about the controls? I've never liked motion controls when a button would do just fine. So stuff like using the motion controls to swim when it could have just been a joystick, that would definitely bother me. The sword play seems like it actually could be interesting. Like you cannot. I mean, I guess they're gonna find a way to replicate that without the motion controls, but. That's something I would just have to actually really play it to have any kind of an opinion on.
Boy, I really don't understand where it wants me to go. Seems like I gotta go over there.
Yeah, was this supposed to be like end of the line, and we gotta curl around, go the other way?
I guess. we just gotta go all the way back? Well, it's gonna get spicy.
Alright. I played Twilight Princess on the Wii, not the GameCube, so I was, aiming by pointing the Wiimote at the screen for the bow and stuff like that. Well, you got one, and that means you bought yourself all this time to figure out what we're actually supposed to do.
What the?
One of the things I really liked about the early game was that they actually built up some kind of a relationship between Link and Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame you don't get more of it.
Yeah, that was a really early game.
Yeah. You can forget it's there even by the time you're done playing the game. Or at least until you get close to the end of the game, because I guess once you get to the very end, she's gonna show up again. I would assume so. I'm kind of shocked they didn't aggro onto you. They usually have like the bigger radius where they'll actually come hunt you down.
Oh.
Here we go. It looked like the animation where Link is standing and then like falls on his back is what got you there. Just land right on it. It's fine.
It's fine.
One more. He doesn't even
Just
get the
that one.
beacon. He doesn't need it.
That one we missed in the where I went left.
You want a Dusk Relic?
No?
A little purple 9? Don't you want it?
Nope. Not at all?
To be fair, I think it's an upside down 6.
Okay. That makes me feel better. If it were a tumbleweed, it would have already hit the wall, but...
Yes. In that cave? Are you serious? It wouldn't last more than a second. You gotta go right to go left. Cool. Now just get all the way back to the top.
No problem. It's not a problem at all.
It's like when you go the wrong way on that mountain secret slide in Mario 64, where like it tries to trap you and you gotta like veer off the track. Or maybe it's more like going into that secret passageway on the ice tunnel. You come out the other side and the penguin accuses you of cheating.
I think I did it bad. we did it bad.
Okay. You got one more chance to screw this up in the 11th hour. Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
I guess the timer's not even going down?
Well, these pools are here, though. They wouldn't be like, and now you gotta make it back to the start, but then never trigger these guys under any circumstances.
It's just right here.
Oh. Yeah, I thought this was higher up.
Yeah.
You gotta stop listening to me.
You didn't even say it that time. I
I
still
said
listened.
something like we gotta get back to the top or something.
We got some earrings?
It's the Goron
The
tunic.
Goron tunic earrings. See? Totally called it.
You might beat this whole game and just never know what happens when you get caught.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe one of these areas gives you like a water tornado corkscrew attack, and one gives you 2 freaking hook shots. And then the other one's like, yeah, that one part of the game that was hot, you can go there now. Nothing's different, you can go now. You're like, do I gotta equip him? And I turn him on and there's like a fire shield? No. I mean, in some ways that would be annoying and cumbersome, and it's good that they're just passive, but also not exciting. Unless you really like the way they look, in which case that could be exciting for you. Are they actually on him? Like if you zoom, if you like back the camera into a wall or something? I think they are. I saw a little splash or something.
Oh? Yeah?
Looking good.
That one red pixel there. Mm.
Coming around on these things.
Is it over here? Shit. Something going on there?
It's at the top of the slide, right?
Mm-hmm. Everything looks different. It's just daytime. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, it's just right here.
It's right here. Look, it's not that hot at all.
So I guess I did like the running around in the spirit realm part of the game. Considering I thought that was by far the worst part of Twilight Princess, they really brought that around. And I guess it means my problem... I mean, maybe some of the like layout design or whatever was the culprit, but I think mostly like it was just not fun being in the Twilight. It's just very uncomfortable. She recommends searching for flames.
For flames in the volcano?
Mm-hmm. What's up with these torches? You'd think something would appear when you kill all the enemies. Right there.
Right here. Right here?
Nothing. And
Hey.
the earrings do not let you walk in love. How'd Cyber Shadow go, George?
It went pretty well. Got a 128. Record's like 57. Pretty good for 12 hours, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Especially considering it was literally 2 runs. And the first run was mostly just like extended practice anyway.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I really don't know how to do this room. But I'm not gonna just stop and figure it out. I'm gonna... or
We're gonna figure
not-
out how to do it, yeah.
Yeah. It was figuring out instead of like getting through it.
Just plain safe, yeah.
Yeah. There were a couple things about speedrunning it that were kind of nasty. Like if you run out of your SP in certain situations, you just run out of options to play the game.
Yeah, that sucks.
So it's probably the kind of thing where like once you're good at it, it's not much of a problem, but it's a pretty big early barrier. Triple, the one scoop.
Got him.
Sick.
Don't even need the big net, dude.
How big do you think the big net is? Like, is it comically big?
It's gotta be like 10% bigger.
It's not like a hula hoop.
I think they want me to do some hook shotting, but I kind of just want to jump.
Okay. Well, it's gonna work.
Well, thanks for the confidence there.
I said it was gonna work. I didn't lead with my best foot though, did I? It definitely would have worked, but there was a period where, like, while you were zooming, where you needed to be going forward, and you weren't. On account of it being so hard. And then Star Tropics.
Yeah, you got
Pretty
plans to finish that up?
I think I said tomorrow, but I don't know what tomorrow means anymore. I mean, tomorrow's today now. Maybe that'll be my staying awake game / stream. People were saying I was doing pretty good at Star Tropics. I did 6 chapters, yeah. In about 5-ish hours. had played the first 2 dungeons before. I think it was like a big 20 goal or something. But despite, like, I'm sure I've watched a marathon run of that game at some point, or stuff like that. I was surprised how much I didn't know about everything past the first 2 dungeons. There's some rude stuff in that game.
We can find cubes.
Wow.
Wow. I feel like
That's kind of OP. What is that? What do they want you to do with the... You gotta feed the frog?
I've got to quench his thirst. It's a thirsty frog. Thirsty
like,
for
yeah,
mushrooms?
The idea of someone just like going like, just mouth, and you just fucking throw spores into their mouth and face.
Yeah, we have to get rid of that special water.
Like I was trying to tell Zarnax I was doing really good at Star Tropics, and then Andy's like, yeah, he died 400 times.
400 times.
Dungeon 6 was really... It really spiked in difficulty. Like, I kind of couldn't believe that it just kept going, and that every room had a fight that was really making you work for it. And then if you do die, it starts you with the 3 hearts, and you gotta figure out the comeback strategy.
Yeah, that game has some real rude spots.
And that's just putting aside stuff like, oh, you walked into this room, now you're dead, right?
Mhm.
Like, at one point, I was doing super good. I had full health. I had my upgraded yo-yo. I was like 2/3 of the way through the dungeon, and I was waiting patiently for a boulder to go by. And I started out a little bit too early and walked into the back of the boulder as it was passing sideways past me. Instant killed me, and then put me in a death loop for like 10 more deaths while I figured out how to do the entire dungeon again, except this time at 3 hearts without the upgraded yo-yo. Whoop.
How do we do
Just
it
do
this
it
time,
again.
man? There's a little gap there. I can't slam dunk it.
Look up. That's the thing you can do, right? And it's like if you follow it.
Oh man.
Also, after 5 hours of play, I still never quite got used to the movement in Star Tropics. There was a lot of like, I think someone said it was 8 frames of holding a direction before you start walking. And there was an awful lot of holding 7 frames. Is it this one? It's the next one. I did really want to see you just crab walk all the way over to it, though.
Yeah.
Hup, hup. Oh, you're janking it. Yeah. Super important.
Big container.
Master, you are in a goddamn volcano. There is no water here. Oh yeah, Dragon Warrior does have that movement too, doesn't it? At least that one, once you get going, you can smoothly transition. Like, you can turn and keep moving. Unless you bonk into one of those dungeon walls in the dark, though. Boy, you just went for it.
I don't know, just like no good way to see. Just gotta go for it.
You just had a feeling. I mean, I guess I get the feeling. You could hookshot. Yeah, that's what they want you to do.
Now what do they want? Oh,
there. Did you just manage to start looking so that it was just out of frame to the left and then spin around like 270 degrees and put it just out of frame to the right? Is this cube just gonna like do a lot for us? Or is it just a cube?
it's cube.
Oh. What? It was like a special yellow color. I was like, oh, it's gonna be like a water spring or something.
Sup a niece?
I blinked and didn't realize that you had spun the camera around 180 degrees. And it looked like you were suddenly on the other side of the fire.
Yeah. Whoa, I'm on the other side.
Yeah. Well, considering we got the ability to douse cubes, and then there was a cube, I think it's possible that actually leave and get that
Get the
chest,
cube thing, yeah.
and it might be something good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rope to tie bottles to your arrows so you can shoot a water arrow. And it's really big and it holds a lot of water.
God, that's so short.
Oh, the triple. Oh yeah? It's done. Sure seems like there's a lot going on in this room. Oh. Some milk came out? Like what?
I don't know. Just dropped the coconut. Seems like there's a lot of nothing going on in this room. Need the double jump boots, man.
Maybe when you do the frog thing, that's like not the dungeon. It's there's like a big Goron man or something who's like, "Let me help you out," and then he comes over here and opens the way.
Maybe the water thing will make like platforms in the lava.
Yeah, yeah.
The double
That's our
take
first
on that one,
sensible
yeah,
thought
yeah,
of the day. Fuck yeah.
yeah. Fucking lava platforms.
Yeah, the lava, yeah.
Yeah.
And thematically, like it's like the ice platforms they did in Majora's Mask. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see that.
They brought the hand and the toilet back. Why not that?
Yeah, unfortunately, if you want to see Link do his Zelda jump, I think Smash Brothers is your only bet. No, that's not true. The Rock's cape does kind of like a jump into a second jump.
Yeah.
All right, Jorf, which one of these purple markers looks the most special to you?
Well, they're both in the circle, in the Thunderdome.
Interesting. Hey, how much caffeine does a thing of Coca-Cola have compared to a thing of coffee? Is it even close? Is it like a third?
I have no idea.
Am I just as wrong and they're like about the same?
I think it was definitely a big difference.
Just like a mug of both. A mug of Coke, a mug of Coke.
Equal volume?
Yeah.
Keep licky.
If you were to compare me to an animal, I don't think you would go bird. I think you'd have to go like walrus or penguin. Or...
Coffee's 3 to 4 times more? Yeah. Sounds right.
I was pretty close then.
We're heading to the volcano, Bucky.
I guess penguin is a bird. It's barely a bird. Well, suddenly there are bees. Oh my god.
I ran it. I barely touched him.
You brandished a sword at them. They can read that body language. God, I love that they interrupt the charge strike. They're truly the strongest menace in this game. No, they're not gonna... You think just dropping down a few feet's gonna save you? What? Is that rope?
It's like a rope there, yeah.
You totally should have grabbed it. You dove right at it blindly. It would have been super awesome if you were just suddenly swinging.
Uh-huh.
Look out. Smash. It's like special unique pot we've never seen before in the whole game.
Yeah, fuck it up.
That one's hiding a secret passage. Well, I guess you just fall into the sky and die.
Oh. What is this island, man?
There should be more like this. Instead of just like you land and there's a circle with a chest on it.
Uh-huh.
It should be this, right?
Totally.
Wind Waker is a little bit better about this. Usually there's something kind of like this on the islands. The pink flowers are like the lawnmower flowers. Oh, it was a rope. I guess you just were too busy corkscrewing to grab it.
Mm-hmm.
You did a whole lap.
Where's the chest? It's here somewhere. Ah.
Oh. After all this, the secret was just to get
Run
out
off
of
an
bounds somehow.
Run off a ledge. Just blind jump. Let's go.
Perhaps some care could have been employed. Maybe there's like a ledge you're supposed to sidle around? You got a new container.
Your heart can hold a lot of water. Just a little water balloon.
Are you suggesting that Link exposes, just like rips his own heart out of his
With
chest
just
cavity?
one of them. He's got like, what, 15?
Do you think that's how this works? He just grows more hearts? And they're all just like squished up into each other in his body like a bunch of tumors? And that's what gives him his strength? Is that the theory you're working on?
Sounds good to me.
Do they all beat at the same time? Or is his body constantly just like throbbing and thumping? This one's just up here. The UI. I guess if the UI has led us to believe he has 15 human hearts in his body, then we should also be taking cues from it for which one is beating at any given time.
Alright, so that wasn't helpful.
Yeah, that dried up. You could go to town, see if anyone's selling a new upgrade or something. But probably we just missed something. It was just the cube dowsing ability threw me off.
Yeah. I don't know of any big containers we could have access to.
What's a volcano but a big container of lava?
What are you saying? We need a second volcano?
A water volcano.
Water volcano? Hey, Kazakhs. It's going alright. Do you think the cubes unlock specific things? Or do they unlock things in an order? Like you got the 10th cube, here's the 10th thing.
I bet they're tied to specific things. And they just made sure that each one, the ones that you can find early on, are locations like the Lumpy Pumpkin or whatever. A water volcano would be cool, but it would also probably be just a cave.
When it goes off, it just like rains little, I guess.
Everyone's like, yay!
Yeah.
They've set up like water slides and stuff. What if it's an ice volcano? The water like comes up from the bottom and then freezes. Here it is. The cube I've had written down in my notes since day one.
What else is in your notes?
There's a bug net upgrade that needs tumbleweeds. There's a bow upgrade that needs tumbleweeds. I think we might still... There's Beetle at night. He's got like some kind of bug. I don't know if there's still a chest on that island. We got one, but I feel like there might have been two. I wrote down that there's a bomb spot on a cliff here in Farron Woods, but I think it was just blocked off during the spirit thing and we didn't understand it at the time.
Yeah.
In town, there's a grapple point near statue. I think that was... Did we do that? I think we did that.
I don't think we did. Boy, there's cubes all over.
I think that was how we got into Zelda's room. We dropped down into it.
No, there was a grapple point in like where we got the sword? That area?
Oh. Alright, I'm glad you're able to interpret my notes.
I guess you can bomb here?
I guess so. What if this was the thing we needed? This is the big water bottle or whatever. It's like, why? How did...
It's just... If we just take the chest with us, it'll hold a lot of water.
Yeah, then everything else in my notes after that is like puzzle stuff we don't need anymore. Beep, boop.
It's like right in the tree or something.
Mm. Beetle. It must be really close, right? It must be just on the other side. Yeah, let's go down and then try to get up. Or is it just gonna like zone into a new area immediately? I forget. The underwater dows.
I guess you can't.
I feel like this is a good pain. I don't even really remember what this looks like at the end. Maybe we'll just never find out. Maybe we'll just die here. Well, if there was something in this room, I could understand why you might want to have wanted to hurry to get out of it. This place was pretty rude. No dowsing in here?
Oh yeah, we got arrows too. Okay.
This bow and arrow thing turns out it's pretty useful.
We upgraded it once, right?
Yeah, we got more damage out of it. Maybe?
Sounds
yeah,
right.
Yeah, iron bow, yeah. This is probably going to be too high up now, right? Oh wait, no, I remember this cube now.
What?
Oh no, and this was... You got that one. You jumped down to it after like 3 tries.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just in the tree, I don't know.
Just hit it through the wall. Bling.
Bling.
When you first do this area, and you're trying to get to the middle to find the Elder, Is that like inside the tree?
Yeah.
I think you go from the east, I think. Maybe there's a better way now that we got all these tools. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, it's just there.
Just a little rope to go across.
I mean, I'm guessing the rope takes you to the cube. So we can follow it from here. Where it's just a completely impenetrable platform you'll never get on. I want to see the visual of Link spider walking around with the sword out, trying to figure this out.
Drop from above?
Oh.
Is that something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That could be
What's that?
something. There's like this big spiral in the front. I don't think there's any way to like come out of that. Just jump on these mushrooms. Just do some platforming. Backflip, side jump. Yeah, you think this thing could latch onto a tree trunk.
Uh-huh. Water dragon lives in a big jar.
Can you whip the rope? Oh, the whip is just always, it pulls things to you, not you to them. I forgot. Even though it should totally, they're the same thing. Like they create a bond between two things, and then
Yeah.
and then they come together, and then physics takes over from there. You give him the clap on, clap off.
Clapper?
And you clapped him good. I think I made that joke like 4 days ago or whatever in this playthrough.
Jokes back.
So
Hey,
I
Jeff.
think I remember sword on and sword off, the sorter. It's not often I'll go back and watch something I've commentated, but especially if it's like off the cuff and not something I planned and rehearsed and all that, I'll be thinking like, what would I say in this situation? And then I actually say it in the video, and I'm like, well, I guess that makes sense. It's me, but it's still weird. Have you seen the clip of Darbian watching a playthrough of... He's running like Mario 1 or All-Stars or some or Lost Levels on the All-Stars version, and he's watching his run back. and like something bad happens, and he goes, "That's bad," and then in the video, he's got the audio too, and he goes, "That's bad," and then the next thing happens, and he's like, "Oh, that's not good." Yeah, he's like, "Oh, that's bad too," and then the past version's like, "That's not good," and he's like, "Well, you could also say that."
What's up, Jimmy?
I guess for some people it's morning. For me it's morning, but only in the metaphorical sense. This is just like the closest one. It's just pulling you all the way into a new zone.
Is it just telling me there's cubes in the area? Or something?
Full on
morning.
Actual raw morning. You're getting played. Fee's messing with you.
This really sucks. It's not up there.
Yeah, it is. It's totally right up there.
Yeah, it's totally up there. Can I just do that?
You just grapple up.
I can just do that.
Just do it. It's easy. It's a free cube. And we probably would have never found it if the game wasn't telling us to like go between borders with the dowsing. Because it's good dowsing. It's not even bad. Thought I saw a little glint of something on the opposite one, just a little to the left. High up. There. Little speck of, is it like a rock? I don't know. It's quite blurry.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably nothing.
It's right there, right?
Yeah.
Magnify. It's money.
It's a root.
Like
Get it. Get it.
It's a lot of money.
Fly the beetle. Fly the beetle. I cannot believe that was something. I was so sure it was absolutely nothing. Now what else is up here?
That was a lot of money.
That was pretty sweet. That was a fun little secret. This relic's still like, what about me? I'm special.
Look, I'm $300 too.
I'm like the same color. Am I made of the same stuff? Maybe. Do you think it, like A1 paper, gets jealous of money for being more valuable paper?
Ooh.
And like the Constitution and the Magna Carta, are these like Hall of Famers in the paper world? You know, the paper world that exists?
Right. Paper world.
With their paper society. You've got Cardboard Kingdom, Construction Paper Country, Lined Island. You're doing weird bird stuff. What are you doing?
I wanna go back.
Oh. My water bottle is jealous of my money for being more valuable plastic. Yeah, that's true. Less and less money is paper these days. I wonder how the paper kingdom feels about that. All these new synthetic paper likes. Oh good, he's like sleeping again. And we get to hear this sound again.
Good.
This is exactly what my stomach sounds like when I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Like it is eerie how close it is. Denounced for betraying its biodegradable nature. That's what I'm saying. Like I bet there's probably like some real animosity between the paper. It's a little bastard. There would be like paper racism. There would be like, oh, here's another goddamn hybrid. Can't drink at my paper bar. No ink for synthetics. I literally just ate before we started the stream, and the sound is like making me hungry.
No. There it is.
Are you ready? You got one shot at this.
I don't know.
Do you want to jump for the close one and then go across the rope, or do you want to jump straight to
Where do I jump? Do I have to jump off this?
I mean, I don't know if this is how you're supposed to get it, but I feel like this is a way to get it. Could be. You gotta feel it out. You're the one who's always jumping off things. Yeah. Okay, so that confirms it will work, because all you had to do was pull out the sailcloth just a hair sooner, and you would have stopped yourself just in time.
She's like in the temple or something? I forgot there's no
bridge.
The bees are here.
Oh, it's like flies on a corpse or something. It's like bees, it was just one time. I still got 12 and a half live beating hearts inside me. Oh, the Jorf special. Yeah, I know, Jevin. I'm trying to leave the paper world behind. It's a dungeon cube.
Dungeon cube.
So thinking about this as in the meta sense,
I can't even.
people, no, people have said like, oh, you gotta like revisit dungeons in this game. And we did revisit this one. But we didn't revisit the others, right? That
Yeah.
wasn't the formula.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna revisit all of them, and then we didn't.
Right. So now I'm wondering if there's another revisit later on where you go to each of them again. And there's even more in this dungeon. Ooh, I like the roll through the web seemed to work pretty good. You can just... No. Okay. Just do that.
Can I really not douse in here? What's going on?
Yeah,
we
that
could totally
seems
do it
strange.
before. Because like Zelda was in here?
Oh, you could douse for Zelda.
It don't work?
Do you pull your sword out?
Huh?
What's up with that?
What's up with that? If I were a cube, I'd probably be in this room. Right.
Sure.
Don't get me confused with boxes here, man. Look for cubes.
Oh god, seeing it just dangling in the sky. Is that... If you just keep going around the room. Like there's one... There's something. That's just a regular... It's down low.
That one?
But it's just... Yeah, not a thing. Got it. I just thought it would be funny if the one we were looking for was the one that was like 4 feet off the ground. You can always like fly a beetle around if you're pretty sure it's going to be in one room or another. I still can't believe you actually gain stamina while walking the tightrope normally.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Alright, I think we've just confirmed this will never be a 100% cube playthrough.
Yeah? I still want that one though.
You did work really hard. You know what's a really, really, really difficult 100% Zelda game?
And what's that?
The Wind Waker. I tried at one point and got burnt out on it. Never finished. In addition to getting all of the heart pieces, you need to find 49 treasure charts and then go dig up the treasure at each one, I guess. But the real kicker is that if you take a picture of just about any NPC in the game in color, which requires completing an obscure side quest I didn't know existed until my second playthrough, then you can bring that picture to a guy and he will turn that character into a figurine. And if you want to collect all the figurines one at a time, because the picture box only contains one picture, or maybe it's 3 or something, but oh, you just drop. It's just really right there. It's tedious as hell getting all the figurines, and some of them are permanently missable. Like if you want a figurine of Zelda, there's like a brief moment where she's with you, and you can take a picture, and you actually have the camera. And if you don't do it then you'll just never get it.
Sounds pretty bad.
I think there's 7 or 8 permanently missable figurines.
What do you actually get for getting all the figurines?
Fucking nothing.
Uh-huh.
It's just the figurine. I think. A glitch in PAL Minish Cap that makes one Kinstone Fusion permanently missable. It stops you getting a bottle and the mirror shield, wow. Ooh, did you have to hit that? Did you have to like swoop in there? Or you, oh, okay.
No.
I think the Korok seeds might be why I stopped playing Breath of the Wild. It was just this like feeling of like, well, if they're there, I gotta go get them. But then getting them is not fun. And it was like I couldn't just not get them. I couldn't free myself from it, Jordan. How do I break those shackles? 3 triangles.
3 triangles.
You gotta do a Triforce?
Mm.
How did we not think to draw a Triforce? Also, in order to draw a Triforce well, it's gonna require a bit of precision. Pieces of Heart is like magic back alley surgery. It's like a quadruple heart transplant. But you're transplanting a full heart from 4 pieces of heart. Look at all that money. We're almost in like just buying a piece of heart for the sake of it territory.
Yeah. What else would we buy? Is that like the only thing left?
You could buy the shield, even though it wouldn't be upgraded like ours is right now. And maybe that's it. I mostly like achievements, but I can't deny that sometimes they almost like manipulate me into doing things that aren't necessarily fun for the sake of it, just to tick off a box.
God, achievements are awful, dude.
If you really like a game and you just want to spend more time with it,
Just Just do it. You don't need an achievement to tell you to do it.
Well, it gives you some direction.
And like, achievements where you die and you get an achievement, fuck that.
Yeah, those are weird.
Die 69 times, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I think the problem there is with the design of the achievement rather than the achievement itself.
Sure.
I liked in Portal there were a bunch of like radios that you could find in all of the test chambers if you were clever about getting around with your portals. And that getting that achievement was really fun. And I wouldn't have thought that they mattered at all if when I picked up the first radio, it didn't pop up and be like, you got 1 out of 22 or whatever. I downloaded this app for fasting. I was planning a 72-hour fast. And to test it out, I started a fast and immediately ended it. And it said, good job, you fasted for 1 minute, and then gave me an achievement for completing a fast. I got all the achievements in Torchlight. The first Torchlight game?
Yeah.
That game has some awful, really dumb, shouldn't do it achievements. There's stuff like drink 1,000, I think it might be 10,000 potions. Like, it's a fuck off huge number. And you can't even just, like, spam the button. Like, you actually have to be missing health to use the potion.
Yeah.
There's fish 1,000 times.
Yeah. I don't know if I got that one.
But there were also some really good ones that were like, hey, beat the game on the hardest difficulty on hardcore mode. And doing that was like such an undertaking. It took me like, I don't know, probably like 30 hours of like playthrough and experimentation and planning and then finally executing. Here we are, the grapple point in town. Oh yeah, this. Where are we going? Oh, the Titles and Tales game. Yeah, I did do all of the titles in Tales of Symphonia. There's one that's like, open every treasure chest, and it's like, there are a lot of treasure chests in that game. But some of them are really cool. What are these guys all doing out here? Some of the Tales of Symphonia titles are like, get to this point in the game with an extremely low level. So you just have to like skip all the random battles, fight just the bosses, figure out the low level strategies to get through it. There's one that's like never unequip your starting wooden swords for a bit. I actually did that one with the low level one as like a super hard challenge playthrough.
I know what these guys want.
That's a good thought, honestly. This is kind of creepy now. Carrie's mod has play with the developer and experience 500 Lua errors.
Current session playtime.
Yeah, I forget all the challenge ones in Tales of Symphonia, but I stacked as many as I could think of, and then did them all. And it required some pretty clever stuff. One of my favorites was there's a guy who like attacks you with light magic, but there's some wind up to the attack. So you wait and see like where the animation is and who it's gonna hit, and then you open the menu and have the like swap the light resistant equipment to that person so they don't get obliterated. And I was surprised by how much, if you're careful with your blocking and baiting out attacks and moving around and jumping, you can actually avoid a whole bunch of attacks. What's going on in the bazaar?
What do you want? What do you need?
I need some milk, eggs. We're low on bread. If they got some of those cheddar pretzels, those Snyder cheddar pretzels, if they got any of those, oh, those are good.
Snyder cheddar pretzels.
Yeah, anyone know those? Snyder's of Hanover.
They sound good.
Yeah, they're like crumpled up pretzel bits with cheddar dust on them. You can upgrade the bomb bag to hold more bombs. Everyone's in on honey mustard? No, man, the cheddar. I gotta have one person on my side on this. Oh, over limit. Yeah, it's just getting messed up. Which you do to every boss you fight, so at some point they're gonna do it. And then if you're trying not to get obliterated on a really hard difficulty run, then you have to just run away until it runs off. Yeah, I did Wooden Sword. I did Never Die, Never Gels, and defeat Rodal with a low level. I didn't do Never Run. Although I think for the low level one, I just did minimum level, which was probably lower than it needed to be. Jorf, did you ever play games differently when you were a kid, where you would like obsess over one game and do all the stuff, or have you always been just to do the good parts and get out?
No, I don't remember ever doing that. There was this button. Weird.
You just gotta borrow a big pot.
Just gotta borrow it. Not that guy. Yeah, I would just rent a lot of games as a kid. No time to 100% them.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really mean as a kid. As a kid, I never beat any games really. Mario 3 was the first game I beat. And I beat it like long after I actually got it, and it came out pretty late into the NES life cycle, so it was probably like actually like I don't know, 94, 95 or something when I actually beat a game. So I would have been 8, I guess. When you're really young, when you're like 5, 6, video games is like, it's just the first level. It's just the first level of every video game.
Yeah, I played Pokemon as a kid, but it wasn't like, I'm gonna capture them all. It's just like, I'm gonna capture this one dude, and he's gonna be level 100.
That's fine. That's, you know, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Uh-huh.
Something that you just dug way into just cuz. I think I had a team of level 86 somethings that got that way from just fighting the Elite Four like 70 times or whatever. Yeah, who was your guy?
Who was my guy? Dude, I liked Alakazam.
Ooh, that's a good one. Alakazam is top tier in Gen 1.
He's a good guy.
2 spoons, long mustache. What's not to love? Alakazam has an amazingly high special stat, which is important in Gen 1 because it counts for special attack and defense. And he's got super high speed. So there's a large majority of Pokemon that he just goes first and kills them in one hit. Also, he's Psychic type, which is just super strong in Generation 1. The only ghosts who can fight back have no ghost moves to hit them with that actually do damage. And they're all poison secondary typing, so they take super effective damage. And there was no dark type to balance them out either. That got added specifically because Psychic was too good. So if you had Alakazam, I guess that means you had Pokemon Blue. Unless someone traded it to you.
Ooh.
I can't see you. I can't stand monsters. I'm glad we had
Yeah.
to bring this whiny flying baby with us all this way.
Yeah, I was a blue boy.
Abra wasn't red? Are you sure? I'm pretty
Or was
sure
it?
it wasn't.
You sure it wasn't both?
Oh, well, Alakazam, I think, only upgrades when you trade him. I remember Abra being one of the... Maybe it's Bellsprout. There's some grass outside Cerulean City where you first get Abra.
Where did this guy go? Just one little slime in the way?
It's about time. My dude, it's a slime and you can fly. Figure it out. Hey, man. I like the dodge. Oh, wow. He's gonna block it. You gotta, like, roll it past him so he turns around. Or you could just blow his entire face. That works too.
Shit. Couldn't get the shield out in time.
Never tried the link cable, but watched a lot of classmates battle during summer school recess. The only time I ever actually battled someone was me being like, hey, let's just use these Pokemon. And he was like, okay, and then he fielded like level 100 Mewtwo.
Yeah.
And he came out and was just laughing, and I was like, okay, that's kind of funny, but this is gonna take like 5 minutes for you to clean up my whole team.
Yeah, I did the trades with my neighbor. He also just had like one Pokemon that was level 100, but he went for what is it called? Pidgeot?
Pidgeot, yeah.
Yeah. That was his one dude, just the bird. Just caught it in the first area, and that was it.
Look at this cool bird. I'm all in on this one.
Yeah.
I've seen enough. You don't need to show me any more Pokemon. Yeah, I think I had a Pidgeot on my team just because it felt good to have a flying type. But it's really not very good in Generation 1. Its strongest moves are, like, you teach it Fly, I guess, which is awkward, or it gets, like, Wing Attack. All in on Eradicate. Yeah, level 40 and the rest of your team is 15, And I certainly had a Venusaur that was a lot stronger than everything else.
What?
Oh my god, they shot him? Did we fuck up? Are we gonna have to do this again, or what?
It was right here, man. Do better this time. Guess you gotta like snipe these guys or something?
Guess so. Pidgeot the fastest? No, that was actually, of all things, Electrode.
Electrode?
Yeah, he's just a dumb ball,
What?
but he's super fast.
The fastest Pokemon, as long as he's rolling down a hill.
Yeah, I don't know why they made him so fast, but he is. Pidgeot's not even top 10. Below Electrode is Mewtwo, I think. And then there's like, I think Jolteon. I think Mewtwo's like 132, Jolteon's 130.
They made with the knowledge.
Yeah, I watch some competitive Pokemon analyzing. They just look at, like, they pick a Pokemon and they're like, how good was, like, Squirtle or Blastoise? And they'll look at every single generation. They'll go over what the metagame looked like and what that Pokemon's place was in it. And it's very interesting to me. So I watch all of those videos. It's called False Swipe Gaming on YouTube, if you want to check it out. And so everything I know about Pokemon is like a little bit of experience as a kid and these videos. So Jolteon is extremely fast. Alakazam. Rapidash is fast. Zapdos is very fast. Gengar is very fast. Electrode, Mewtwo, Aerodactyl is extremely fast. These guys are all like top 10, I think. Maybe, I think Rapidash is like 11th or something. Just outside. Who am I missing? I'm missing someone, I'm sure. Wait, there's a second Voltorb? I don't know the story behind this Voltorb. I thought it was like Anis's thing that he drew.
Someone else also has that? What?
Kakusho. What's the story of the Voltorb? Enlighten me. It's a promo Pokemon card? So like if I just Google Voltorb? Voltorb promo card has let me down.
Chat's got you though.
Oh, it was in Japanese. Did they hold like a contest where like children were allowed to submit and then they put that on the card, or is it just their style? It's pretty good though, I like that. Thanks for sharing that. Alright, now cause I can't fucking stop thinking about it. You wanna go to sarahb.net. By speed. Alright, number 1, Electrode. Number 2, Jolteon. I guess Mewtwo was slower. Then Aerodactyl, Mewtwo, Dugtrio is really fast. Alakazam, Persian, Starmie was the big one I left out. Gengar, Taurus. And then actually Kadabra, not even fully evolved, is faster than Rapidash and everything else. And then where's Pidgeot? Pidgeot's the 31 fastest Pokemon. Has 91 speed. Which is like pretty good in Gen 1. But just kind of like maybe a little better than average nowadays. Starmie is a super top tier Pokemon in like every generation. Ooh, alright. We gotta make this happen. You gotta stop and think about what you're doing a little bit. You're down to 1. Here we go. Big face off.
Big face off. He's beating him up.
He needs help. The jump slash? The fatal blow? No on-screen prompt because the annoying text on the screen was preventing it.
What's up, Ivan?
Clutch that one in. So, do you think those guys are gonna curse your friend and make him drop the pot? You probably shouldn't stop though, because that's just gonna make him stop. Oh boy. We're almost there.
Got some hearts.
I wonder why they were like, alright, you pour the water, and then you gotta go back and get more water. And they're like, alright, well that kind of sucks, but
Yeah,
okay,
how do we top this?
And with the end of a long section in a long discussion about Pokemon, we finally made it to another dungeon.
Here we go.
How are we doing on time and stuff? Do you want to get into a whole dungeon or do you want to take a break now? I'm good for either.
We can get into a little bit.
All right.
Hasn't even been 2 hours yet.
I guess it's not illegal to just take a break halfway through a dungeon.
Yeah. Nah, we're committed now. I gotta do the whole thing. I got water. Oh.
Now that lava's got you in it. And you've got lava in you. Do you know about the recent situation with Pokemon cards and Happy Meals? No, I've never heard of this. There it is.
There it is.
You called it. Do you think the dungeon item is just going to be like, your arrows are wet now? They're wet arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, it's flowing. That's a door, a locked door over there, so I guess we want to stay on this. Ooh. You have signs saying 1 Happy Meal per customer because adults were buying tons of them just for cards. Yeah. That sounds like adults. That sounds like card collectors. I think that gossip stone that told us about the triangles, I think it said fairies plural. Look at this master mole.
Well. Gold.
Gold. Huge treasure. Treasure hunters keep dying. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much we're just gonna do it. The ancient secret. Every magma worth a handful of dirt knows this one. Ye who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the 2 statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. And that's one for the notes.
Yacht Club game status. What is that one?
Shovel Knight launcher tokens are available in Arby's Kids Meals at participating locations for a limited time.
No,
Each token comes with a treasure trove DLC code for Switch and Steam. Collect all 7. They put fucking like they put the Arby's hat on the knight and they put like... Does this actually happen in game? It turns the food, the wall meat, into like a fucking Arby's sandwich.
That's weird.
That's intensely disappointing. Collect all 7 on eBay. I think your earring just prevented you from being lit on fire. You got a plan for this guy?
No.
I think you should shoot him with an arrow when he pops up. Oh man, he hit you with the uppercut.
You got me, dude.
Can you not just like Z-target him? Oh.
Do it again.
I dare you.
Give me a lot of arrows.
They sure are. Oh, I really appreciated the sideways dodge there. This is a long way to go for this amount of stamina. Alright, I guess it's okay. I love that he waited for you to turn around before he shot you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
a stronger one of these guys.
Oh,
Like a
the
Dynalphos,
Spandy.
maybe. I guess he looks exactly the same. Maybe the shield's on the other arm this time? I can't tell. I don't remember. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it was just like a regular guy.
Do you think his tail is just the same tail?
Same
Yep.
time.
Doors have the same design on them as the big key chests do. Yeah, drop a rock on it.
A rock?
Oh, but it doesn't turn into a rock until it hits the lava, and then it's not going to drop on it.
Bomb up there?
You could grab it with a beetle. To what end, I have no idea. Maybe you burst open this lava spewing thing on the left? Oh. What are these evil bats doing? It wasn't a bomb, it was $5.
It got us again. These are bombs.
Yeah, but like, was this guy a problem? Like,
I don't know.
money up?
Yeah, I guess you can blow them up, probably. Oh, there's no speed with the items.
Oh. Yeah. Mount the bow to the bug. Just a little crossbow on the thing. You like pull out, you go to the treasure chest and it's like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You got the military drone.
Dude, Zelda co-op, man. Like, one guy flies the bug around, the other guy, like, grapples to it.
That is a genuinely great idea. What if you pulled out the whip and you whipped that heart? Keep your hearts up on account of all the arrows fire.
With the whip, the heart,
It's
in the
gone.
lava.
It's too late.
It's super gone.
It didn't even like sit on the surface at all. It just like sank right in there.
Yeah.
Got it.
What did this lava thing do?
Oh, it now there's a flow.
Oh, it wasn't flowing? What is going on here?
This is getting grim.
Yeah.
Just shoot the rope.
Yeah.
I kind of can't believe that's his reaction. And not like, help me. I think we got a platform around. And then we're gonna get the dungeon item, and it's gonna be something to make a platform for that guy to fall on.
Here you go. Fall on this key.
Alright, you gotta go to the other room through that locked door and fight a mini-boss first. You don't want to sweep up this dust?
No.
What's it doing in here, though? There's gotta be a reason.
It's
There's
dust.
2 reasons.
Things get dusty, man.
Oh, see? It was trying to get you thinking. It's trying. Hey, remember you got a vacuum cleaner?
Hey, I know it sucks, but you still got it.
You still got it.
Still relevant. Don't sleep on it.
All right. 4 and 3/4 heart mini boss. Let's go.
Just a little shower here, quick.
Oh, it's spiky.
It's a little spiky. Whoa. Wait.
Oh. Can you just like do it?
Shit.
I could see an alternate universe where you're so bad at the thrust attack that just doesn't happen at all on your way through here.
I mean, it only happened because it was an accident.
I know.
Because that's how bad at the thrust attack I am.
Really good to see you right now, Fairy. What if you can take the fairy to the potion shop? You sprinkle bugs on the fairy, it makes it stronger.
I think we were there already with the fairy. Nothing happened.
Oh. What if you sprinkle mushroom spores on a fairy next time you see it?
I don't know about that one. Abra, cadabra, Alakazam.
There's a clip of one of the Japanese VTubers just like looking at the different names in Japanese and English for the Pokemon, because they're just totally different.
Yeah.
If it's like a pun in Japanese, they'll do like a pun in English. And for like Abracadabra, Alakazam, I think they're just the name of like famous TV psychics or something. It's I think Abra is just Casey, and I think Kadabra is like Yungere or something. I don't know what the story is there, but that means like she didn't know that what they were in English, and so there's like she was telling people like my favorite is Kodak, and everyone's like what? And she's like she looks up the translation. She's like Psyduck, and everyone's like do Abra, look up Casey or whatever. And there's her reacting to like Abra. And then she gets to Kadabra and she's like Kadabra. Loses her mind over Abracadabra, which I don't know. I guess played as a phrase to her, but maybe just the funny syllables was enough. Yeah, Abra could have been Pen and Kadabra could have been Teller. Yuriguru. After Yuri Geller.
Two hands.
They frame this like it's gonna be like a boss fight, but you just leave. Okay, so. No. But then how will you ever go up when you want to go up? Oh, you gotta slash him now? Cool. Cool.
Go away. Goodbye.
I wonder if you can also have the beetle grab these things.
I just couldn't target him.
I was gonna say, do you think this is happening here or all over the dungeon? But I guess they demonstrated that, because Nintendo's pretty good about that stuff. Also, this totally defeats my theory of making a platform to catch him. Dungeon item.
You really want some water arrows, hey?
I just want to be right. Is there
Oh, we got
is
full
there a switch
money.
down there? Yeah, there is a switch down there. We do have full money. But I guess we gotta buy a wallet or something then? Are there more wallets to buy? We'll never get the piece of heart. Some busted old digging mills.
Mitts.
Mitts.
Put it in a box for us and everything? They ain't dirty or nothing.
still be right about the boss.
That's right.
Magma myths. Wait, what did it say? Whoa. It said something about magma on the first screen, I think.
Did it?
I thought it said something like, even with magma something something something. Magma. I like you're never gonna know which of these is gonna be like, you get a heart, or you dig into a horrible nightmare world.
Yeah.
Bosses. Hmm. Something fiery. Something that can incorporate, perhaps, the myths in some way. They already did, like, automaton. So I guess it seems on... Oh, do you gotta, like, go around and then knock it the other way?
Huh?
I was just envisioning you, like, tunneling into some kind of, like, big hulking thing and having to crawl around inside of it and do something. I know that you're full on rupees, but it still bothers me when you leave the rupee.
Yeah. It's the world we live in now. Is this the door switch?
Is you gonna see the door underground? They did a big lava rock spider ball thing.
Yeah, never would have guessed that one.
I'm kind of having trouble getting away from a big lava rock thing. Maybe it's big. Maybe it's really big. Big enough that you can dig under and then like crawl around inside it.
That's what I wanted.
Arrows. Butterflies. They're still gonna shoot you in the back, aren't they? Those guys up there.
Those guys?
On the bright side, they shot you in the face instead.
Wow, that was generous. Alright, what do you want to draw? Alright, hold on.
What do you want to draw? He said, running away from the butterflies, holding a harp for some reason.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Oh yeah, the harp
Well,
is
you
the
gotta...
thing.
Yeah.
I like that you were able to just finish the song. All right. What's going to be your Triforce strategy here? Do you start with the inner one and then do the outer? All right. Okay. It's a little.
No!
It's a little Voltorby. Let's see if the game likes it.
Oh, I didn't like it.
Aw. That was the Triforce.
Turfers.
I think you should. If you did Inside Out, then when you inevitably started too small on the inside, you could still just go bigger on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Do they want you to beetle these bombs up somewhere?
Huh? Oh, can I just reach that one?
Oh, there's more. Like there's one right there. Uh-oh. Better go quick.
I'm in a hurry. Big, gigantic secret.
I do like treasure.
I do like secrets.
Secret treasure is like chocolate and peanut butter. Two great things that go great together. Remember when you were like in that tunnel and I was like, there's no way you could fucking just turn around in there. Like, fuck off.
Yeah?
And then how much I wanted to see what it looked like, and now the game's just like, here's what it looks like. Oh. It's getting puzzly. Can't believe someone did like fan art of Volturb or whatever and didn't just like trace a plate for the circle. Like there are ways to draw circles. Yeah.
What the?
I think you were lined up with like the side of the Switch, and the game was like, well, that's gonna look weird when he grabs it, so let's just scooch him over. That's right. Here comes Jorf, the water arrows. Oh, it's the map, isn't it?
A breeze coming.
They really just... He's like, there's a secret. There's a secret room. There's a secret room on the map. There's a fake wall in this room. It's like, I get it, alright. Except there's no mini-map, so it's like, which one of these is it? Seems pretty solid to me, boss.
Nice basement. Missed a thing back here. Or something. Oh, secret room. Oh, my wallet's full. Oh, man.
Did it actually, like, slash a wall and see what kind of sound it makes? I think that was the sound it made. That's kind of disappointing. Yeah, that was also...
Yeah.
It's not my definition of a fake wall. You better back up, it's gonna box you in. Yeah, fight it. Fight it. Slash it. Oh. This is terrifying.
Oh.
Yeah, just wait here.
Can't go up.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. He stops and looks both ways.
Before he crosses the street.
Yeah. Like I wanted you to be able to like come in from the side, you know, and get him. But when you're waiting on the side, he just looks over and sees you. Yeah,
Had to sleep on it. Wow.
There was something like that in Majora's Mask that Boney got stuck on for, I don't know, maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. But it was enough for me when I was playing it back in the day that I actually like called my friend back when that was the only way to communicate with people long distance. But it was a thing you had to bomb that didn't look like you could bomb it. I like this version of the song. A little improv added in. I can't hear these horns as anything other than mocking. The heart. Whip that heart out of the air. I believe in you. It does stop on the surface. A little. Can you aim the whip? I forget.
No.
Z target, I guess, if it's Z targetable, but the heart was not. We can Beetle Scout.
So.
How did you not hit that? The perfect orbit. You just bonk into it. There's a whole lot more in this area, or at least it feels like it, but I don't think there's any way to get to it from here. Every single heart. You gotta start, like, breaking pots from the side or something. Maybe the hearts just go forwards. Or maybe none of them want to be assimilated into your horrible homunculus with all the others.
I'm sure that's it. Yeah, they do just kind of go away from it when they pop out, huh? Sure.
Let's go. Alright, pretty limited options early on. Do you think this mole's on our side? Or is he
Not
like
a
an enemy
chance.
mole? Guess not.
Oh, he's gonna get it now, though.
As long as the way ahead of me is clear. As long as you don't use this gate to trap me in. Or, okay. Just round a corner a little bit fast. I thought it was going to be a whole thing.
It just wasn't.
Oh. I think we're like 3 out of 5 pieces of hearts in dungeons. Is there a flow? Flow going? Flow go? Go flow.
Little flow.
Step. I still have not got used to the fact that this happens sometimes when you start digging. I was like, no, we don't really need hearts or rupees. I wonder what I would really want to... And then, oh,
Progression? Yeah.
you've been swallowed by the earth. Oh,
Looks
God.
bad.
My pal!
We need to get out of here. Cutscene, please let us move. You need to go. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Vix, 23 months. Thank you.
Your support means a lot to us in these trying times. Go! Oh my God.
All right. Now we got flow down there.
Are you just gonna do a big jump from up here? No way, no way.
It's a really big jump.
Don't do it. Don't even try it. I know you want to, but don't even. The only way to do it would be if you triggered one of those, like, I'm flying jumps.
Spread your wings like a flying squirrel.
Right.
Yeah.
You were early on that one.
Aww.
I wasn't sure. Oh, it's still there. Alright, you didn't lose any time. Big key door? Big key door.
Just a regular looking
Actually
key.
shaped. Yeah.
I'm sure the key won't be.
No. It'll be a foot long. Because I'm guessing looking for like meter long. This is a submarine sandwich. Yeah, you just
Yeah.
jam it in there.
Foot-long meatball sub.
But it's very spicy because it's the lava dungeon.
That's why it's so hard. You gotta fit the circular meatballs into the square hole. The bridge, of decision. I'm not afraid. I always just go left.
Oh my god. It actually triggered the cutscene.
I wanted to go forward. I wanted to go forward. Oh shit!
You made a decision, but
I could not control the decision.
you made a wish, is what you made. Oh man, I really. It should have taken about 30 seconds for Link's body to slide down. Just a real Windows screeching wipe sound for 30 seconds. It doesn't move an inch. There's like a small blood trail coming out from where his nose hit the thing. And then the big triangle. Oh, you've done it now. You've drawn the inside one upside down. Now you gotta trace over what you've already done.
Ah, shit.
Oh boy.
It's the only way to do it, isn't it?
Yep. It's a little flat. It's just a little flat.
Damn. I didn't think about it. I just drew a triangle.
What if you draw like an upside down Triforce?
I could have gone in and drawn the middle of the triangle and be really small. I guess that's good.
So the 3 hearts are very nice. There's a number file video about a really strange occurrence where if you have 3 points on a plane, so like on a piece of paper you draw 3 dots, and you put another dot anywhere. Could be inside the sort of triangle formed by them, could be outside, and then you randomly decide to head towards one of those 3 dots. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna move halfway towards one of the dots and just randomly choose which one. And if you do that and you iterate on it again and again and again, eventually all of the dots form a Sierpinski triangle, like a Triforce within a Triforce within a Triforce pattern. It's crazy. It's magic. I can't believe they're gonna give you another shot at this so soon.
No way. I don't even need it. I don't need anything.
You just need
You need the confidence boost.
Yes. So you want a triangle that's like pretty big in the middle even, and then go like even well, I guess the trick is I guess it seems to be boxing you in to some invisible canvas. All right, high as you can. Could have gone a little higher.
Whoa,
okay,
I was going straight. And it's just, oh my god. It's the worst one yet.
It keeps going real wide and not very tall, and I feel like the game's kind of forcing you into a rectangle shape.
I don't know. I just feel like it's the controls just being weird.
Mm. I'm sure that's part of it too. Let me see if I can find this number file. There, I've skipped ahead to the part where you can see all of the triangles. And that's just like, that's like 3,500 dots.
Green light to each statue in accordance with the number of wings each possesses from least to most.
Oh, tablet, you didn't need to tell me that. I would have figured that out. Next time, draw one of those. Oh, you needed to remember the position of each one before you come down, though. See, like, that's like the first one, or...
Hmm.
I guess it's going to show you a picture each time. So top right, which is closed off right now. Do we gotta just like... Oh, there's a bomb. You can go down. Okay.
There's a button just to look at the surface. What?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. 2.
Yeah, 3.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Nice.
There it is. The Subway sandwich.
Eat fresh.
I guess it'd probably be worse to have a Zelda game with Subway sponsorship tie-in than it would be to have Shovel Knight with Arby's in it. Oh, so he only stops sometimes.
Yeah, that's right.
I appreciate the feet first approach you're going with here. Coca-Cola sponsoring Squaresoft? When did that happen and how did it manifest? I tell you, McDonald's missed out on a chance with Phantasy Star 1.
Oh.
I think when they, I don't know if in the Japanese they're like monomates and dimemates and stuff like that. But in the version we got, the healing items are burgers and colas.
Look, it looks
You
just
can
like
see
it.
it. Like wait, there. And then you wait, there. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna say that was Discord delay, and there was no. You meant no harm.
No harm.
I'll take no offense. Final Fantasy 9 and 10 had Coca-Cola commercials.
Huh.
And Parasite Eve 2 had a lot of coke in the game. I don't think I even knew there was a Parasite Eve 2. There, you don't even need your triangles. The game's got you. 3 full fairies. Well, you didn't get it. I can't believe you somehow did not grab the fairy at some point in all of that. Boss prediction. Alright. Let's say it's not a big rock guy. I mean, it couldn't be... What else digs, right? They've got these moles, sure. Things that, like, live in burrows. They've been pretty big on, like, spiders. They wouldn't do another one, would they? Or it's just every boss a spider. It's that, and then upside down. And then just a 180. Front to back. It's going a little bit. It's going back. It's going, we're rocking it. We're rocking the boat. We're rocking the baby. Just swinging it around. And
there it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna...
You gotta say something. I'm gonna say big 3-headed dog.
Going for, like, snake, dragon.
Scaly.
Yeah.
A lizard of some kind. Okay.
Is it just gonna be this guy again?
Fuck.
Shit.
This was the safe answer, to be honest. I thought about it.
I kind
and
of
was
almost
like, no,
forgot
that's
about
not.
this guy. It's been like 3 streams since we've seen him.
Although, to be fair, he always shows up and taunts us and then summons a thing. So it might not just be him.
True.
It's the 2 statues. The hint we got was about the boss fight? That's true. I didn't think about how we never used the 2 statues looking at each other thing.
No, that was where I made my choice and I fell down, I think. There were statues down there looking at each other.
Was one of them, like, sleeping? Or did you just went always left? You just...
One of them was left. At least I think so, anyways.
The bad guy figured out there's a second gate of time.
Gotta stop letting him get behind us.
It's gonna be tough to fight him in a boss fight if at any point he can just
Do what? What if I had to, like,
back.
do like a throw salt over your shoulder kind of move to, like, stab him?
Just picturing the bottom of the screen, like the Wiimotes, like trying to show you, do this. It's like, go up and back. Get him. They're lovely, to be fair. I'm really glad the voice actor got that tongue work in there. That was well done.
Just this guy.
Demon Lord Girahim. Look out, he's got some dealy boppers. They're gonna zap you while you're doing it.
No.
Whoosha. Nope.
Is he gonna get me now though? No? Oh.
I don't know why that right side swing. I guess it hit one of his.
What are the dealy boppers?
Yeah. Yep. And then. Okay.
Just waiting, we're in the middle somehow. Got a thrust in there, I guess. Oh, we're doing it again.
He's gonna keep stabbing you until you break out of it. Or are you just reinitiating it immediately?
I think I am. Yeah.
I get what they were going for in this fight, but it really just make him look like he's not trying at all. He just kind of stays there. I mean, it's really fucked up when the first time he grabs your sword and you're like, holy shit, he's just fucking grabbing it. But then that wears off pretty quick.
What the?
I guess there's got to be some kind of punishment for like you messed up, he got your sword, but having to like mash out of whatever that struggle is every time. I don't know how you're even doing it. I don't know how you got that hit.
I don't know.
It doesn't seem fun, Jorf.
It's not. It's losing some teacups, man.
He really does just leave his hand, but his eyes will still like follow the sword. Like, oh, where's that going? Oh, it's going over. Oh no.
Sometimes I see like where I have to swipe, and I just try to get there too quickly, and that comes out as a different swipe.
Yeah, totally. It made it sound like you did some damage when you jump slashed, so I think you traded. That was a good one. Seems to favor that high
Yeah.
upright.
I should have hit him.
Yeah, the music in this game has been forgettable across the board. The flying around in the sky music, pretty good. I don't think I'm ever gonna remember how it goes. I couldn't sing it right now even, right?
No. Can you sing a single song from this game right now?
No. I would try, and I would just end up singing songs from
Waker or
his
something?
albums. Yeah. I would try to sing Skyloft, and it would come out as Outside Island.
It came out slower that time. No
He's
pots
licking
around the
his
edge.
sword. Whoa,
What is this?
this is bad news.
Gotta do the over the shoulder. Get those.
Oh, no, you gotta do the vertical sword slash. The spin. I was like, this is impossible. You can't swing behind you. That's illegal. You just bet it all on the jump swing. That's it. Sadly, I don't think my singing is encouraging Jorf.
Oh, right, dude.
Just preemptively put your sword. Maybe it's because you keep having your sword upright,
Yeah.
and so he keeps blocking there. He's just Sandman.
That one's gotten me every time.
There you go. You even got a hit after. It's the classic Dark Souls thing of like learning when to break the lock on. Oh, that was cool. He blocked one and then waited for the second attack and used the other sword to block that one. You filthy scamp.
So we're upgrade prediction time. I think it's just gonna get stronger again. I don't know what
Yeah,
else
that's a
it can
pretty
do.
good bet. The Skyward Strike could get powered up. Could be longer. Could do more. Outset Island. I didn't do the intro, but then there's the little percussion. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. I had it wrong. Dun, dun, na, 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 bum, 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 bum. Is she gonna get fucked up by this one too? Oh, there it is.
his glove has a Triforce on it.
You can now douse up to 16 targets.
Can now douse for every type of bug.
Individual bug tracking. That's it.
So it,
Your sword does progression. That's its upgrade.
is it strong? Is it good?
It's longer, I think.
Think so?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Isn't it?
Maybe?
I think it is. I think it is. I'm glad your scabbard changed with it.
Well, break time?
Yeah. I don't even know where we're going next. I mean, we got the gate, but like, is that it? What happens? Do we go to a new world? Do we just get into the end game? Is it a point of no return?
Who knows?
There's
Stay
not even
tuned.
any purple chests? Man.
Not even. We got them all already.
Alright, we'll figure out what we're doing when we come back in a couple minutes.
Yo, yo, yo.
Bum ba bum.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't see. I know that song. I haven't even played that game.
Bum ba bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba bum.
Go on.
Bum ba da bum bum. You want to just fly around while I do it?
Oh yeah.
Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. And then this other part going do bum ba bum. Bum bum ba da da da. Bum bum ba bum. And then sailing is over. Bum ba bum. I like that song. I like Dragon Roost Island, Outside Island, and the Ganon boss fight theme.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The intro is really good. Eventually some vocals come in, all dramatic. I feel like if someone put this on a music quiz, I would be like, I think that's Skyward Sword. I think so. But I wouldn't be able to recall it. You got a marimba player to play a mashup of Dragon Roost Island with Carol of the Bells in December.
Yeah, there's no more wallets here, man.
Something weird happened to my feed. I can't see the stream anymore, and there's a button that says watch stream, and I click it and nothing happens.
Looks good on my end.
Whoa, now it's gone entirely.
Here you go.
Now it is back. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Wait, your friend improv'd the mashup? That's one of those things where it's like, boy, you don't do music as a hobby. It's like you are a real ass magician.
Magician.
Yeah, a musician. It's not. I was trying to go for like a mathemagician.
Musicagician.
Yeah, but it doesn't quite. It's the same number of syllables, and the ishin is the same, so it just came out magician. Yeah, musician. There's the difference. We gotta do something to help him sleep, man.
Man.
We talked to him, but there's gotta be something. Maybe we can, like, now that we have the harp, we can play the harp for his baby and put it to sleep or something.
Ooh. Want to buy a potion?
Why not?
Not this one, though.
Is that him entertaining the baby off camera? Because he's on the right? But it was coming out of the left channel, so I was like, it didn't
It's just some
register
other guy.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Drum Ultima.
Oh, I was wondering if I wouldn't know what Carol of the Bells was. But obviously I do.
Potion Plus. We don't have any grasshoppers. You just don't lose hearts at all for a short time?
That sounds pretty good. That mashup is pretty good. I'd love to hear it with like a full instrumentation. I can't believe he was just able to improv that. Just practicing your fancy walk.
Fancy walk.
It's really impressive the way you managed to take 3 steps to go up one step of a staircase. So when for a composite setup, how come like one of the cables is video and then one of them is audio and then the other one is like also audio?
Yeah, it's just left and right.
It is just left and right. So like is it possible you just like got them plugged in wrong or something?
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put the white cable in the red receptacle, man.
Well, what if like your cables like they're colored wrong or something, right? Like and I guess the NES is mono and that's why it's only got the 2.
Mm-hmm.
He's still all broken up about that time you betrayed his feelings when he was most vulnerable, huh?
The time I put his letter in the toilet, yeah.
A letter with all of his feelings in it. This is Cutie. She's into us. I don't think this Zelda girl is going to be around much. I feel like maybe we should start thinking about other options.
Wow. Moving on already? It's too soon.
She's in a time portal. Now, yes, we did just get an ancient sword that can also open a time portal, but that's pretty dangerous. I don't know. Just settle down.
Dude, what if we were like halfway through the game. You have to go through the time portal and do everything over again.
You just do it all, the same stuff, nothing different.
Yeah, it's all the same. Okay, maybe not quite like that.
But it would be like the same dungeons, but like with a twist.
In the future, or the past, or
And
something.
like some stuff is broken. Would you travel back and forth on the fly using that to get to new areas of both dungeons, past and present? Because that's a tried and true Zelda game mechanic.
Right.
Show her the fancy walk. I'm describing Ocarina of Time, I'm describing Oracle of Ages, I'm describing fucking The Messenger, I'm describing probably hundreds of games. Now that horrible game where you have to replay the entire thing over from the beginning, that's describing Bravely Default for the 3DS. And that's a little bit disingenuous because everything scales up to your level the second time around. And there's the cutscenes are your characters being like, wait, we already did this, what's going on? Of all the beds. There should be something should be in there that's just like Link's like, no, he not this one, not this bed. He's got a. What is this?
Someone is grateful Zelda got kidnapped? I don't know. What is it?
Someone watched us sleep and then felt grateful for being able to watch us sleep. Hey, what's up? Me again, coming to your room at night. I know you said it was bad last time, but I thought, maybe it'd be fine. So does this girl just not bathe anymore?
Yeah, that's it.
There's just someone in there and she's just like, okay, well. I'm gonna have to get used to this smell. And then once I do, everyone else is gonna have to get used to it.
Oh, in the 50s.
Doing pretty good, my man. I think even when I wasn't a horrible slug person, I couldn't really get up past like 30, maybe 40 push-ups. Not all at once, anyway. One set.
But you could definitely do 3 of them and pretend you got to 50. Right when someone walks in.
1117, 1118. Is he just like waiting on his knees, like listening for Link? It's like any moment. Alright, get into position. I think I was watching a niece stream his Pokemon workout thing he was doing, where every time he like had to use a Pokemon Center or an item in battle or something, he had all these rules about the things he could and couldn't do, and some of them had a cost associated where he would have to jog in place or do push-ups or something. It was pretty fun. And I remember being like, I'm gonna do it along with him a little bit, and it was like push-up time, and I'm like, here I go. And it was like, haven't done this in 10 years or something. No stretch, no warm-up. And then it was like, oh, I guess now my arms are bad for 3 days.
Yeah.
I'm a lot better at push-ups than anything else. My body's always been pretty top heavy in terms of strength. Like when I used to take swim classes and stuff, there's 2 exercises. One where you just hold a flutterboard and kick, and so it's just all your legs doing the motion. And when I did that, like I wouldn't go anywhere. It was a joke. It was so slow. And then they're like, all right, but now you got to hold this thing between your legs and just use your arms. And I would go like as fast as if I didn't have the thing, like, and I was using my legs. Like I was all upper body. Just clean it up.
Ready to clean house? Just blow it away?
This is my strategy too. Link, what was that sound? Nothing.
That's
fine.
the dust going away.
That's the sound of dust. Yeah, you missed a spot. You missed
the
a pot.
fire.
The ground, like, I can't tell if the ground... Yeah, the whole ground, all of it.
The whole.
It's not... It was like a dirt ground, but it's not. It's a wood floor with a carpet.
Didn't want these, did you?
There's a joke Dust Force push-up category people race now. I heard the stories of people who were speedrunning Ring Fit. Just like pushing their bodies too hard and hurting themselves. Do you think you're gonna get a jingle when you finish?
Got a little brighter?
It's getting brighter.
I mean, I did it?
He was going to do some clean... When the dust is all gone. Not quite. Not quite. If she doesn't know we're done, then we're not done. Nope.
Not too bad. Great, let me just get it all dirty again.
Ah, the window. Or whatever that is.
Yeah.
Is that 30? I think we're 1 short.
I think so too.
Ugh. Bam.
Bam! else we got? Baby time? And blah. Rattle.
Somewhere in town, so not down to the surface.
Like in the bird's nest?
Oh, could be. Could be.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
He's got a bit of a mouth on him. LaBuff % dust force is 10 push-ups per area. Areas are character locked to characters, and breaking the character lock requires more push-ups. What's an area? Is that like a level, or is that like, or is like the whole forest that one area, and then the mansion and the lab? There's 30.
There it is. Don't know why it's there.
$50 push-ups, yeah. Over the course of a run, that's doable but uncomfortable. I can see why they ended up at that number. Good dive. Clean up onto the second platform, right into the pots.
10 points?
10 points.
Bad catch.
If you were to jump over that wall at the top at night, would would you just get mauled by 5 feral cats?
I guess.
Dang bats. Whoop.
Yo.
You would need a mighty corkscrew jump to get up that one. At least they're nicer about it than in Majora's Mask, where if you bonk into a wall, that's it. Been watching Boney play some of that again recently.
Is he still playing that?
He just finished the last dungeon. So this weekend's gonna be the big finale. What's the next dwarf myth game? I don't know. Could go back to that one game. Whoop. Didn't go forwards again. God, I can't believe you just belly flopped into the water. From that height?
Yeah, ouch.
I wonder how chainmail or whatever you're wearing interacts with that situation. We did leave that one PC game, Veronica? Veronica?
Venetica, maybe?
Melodica? That one looked interesting, but I don't think we ever... Whoa! You did it. I don't think we weren't able to capture it, so if we were to do a whole playthrough, I wouldn't have any sound.
Do another Steam Share game, like Indivisible.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think there's a way for me to play as some of the characters in the random battles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we're just overdoing it on this gratitude because we got the 30 and there's no way we'll ever hit whatever the next breakpoint
50
is.
or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, no, it comes through fine on stream, and I get the video, but just no audio for whatever reason. Looks like he's still totally, absolutely a fucking demon. Oh, we got it!
Big what?
Now we can hold 1,900 rupees.
What was that? 40 of them.
Oh, that's doable. Oh. I want to
I
open
want to open it. I said no. Cursed metal.
Uh-huh. Sounds handy. Huh.
Alright.
Do you think he'll keep stopping you when you go to open it, or can you actually just open it? Oh.
Weird.
I guess these are the ones that are just lying around for whatever reason. I would be pretty interested in if it would let you douse for, like, here's someone who has a little side quest. Just dowsing for people, I guess. Where's a person? Where's a guy? It's like in the tower. There it is.
There it is.
Oh. I think
We both
the
read
last
the
time,
situation immediately.
yeah. I think the last time you got stuck in there, you didn't have the corkscrew though.
Yeah.
No, I never really noticed the rattle filled in one of the slots on your inventory. Up there?
What?
Where we just came from? They're all over the place. Maybe we will hit 40. It gets kind of violent when you get close. Ding. I'm getting closer, but I'm also going up, and it's down, but I'm getting closer. Oh. What a shocking twist. Really? No, okay. What? What's going on?
What is going on, man?
Is there like a house down here that I'm forgetting about? Oh.
That is. Two more.
You can do this. Cooking Mama 2. I wonder if that's the one I watched that that YouTube video on. There's a YouTuber who does animations. I think it's called Jaden Animations. And one of her videos was about her learning to speedrun Cooking Mama 2. And then doing a run. And then sort of getting the world record by default because no one had done it before. But it was pretty fun seeing someone talk about going from like watching speedruns and being amazed and then realizing like, oh, it's a thing that anyone can do, and then doing it and then finishing the run. And yeah, see, we did do this.
Speed gaming tournament? What?
Oh, yeah, speaking of speed gaming, now that Big 20 is close to happening, this I think the Super 16 is aiming to follow it. So if you like speedrunning 16 Super Nintendo games, keep an eye out for that.
There's the video.
Oh, it wasn't even like a one-off? They had like a whole... Wow, some of the titles and thumbnails on this, they're not quite right, huh? All the YouTube stuff on speed gaming really slips through the cracks. We get a lot of comments that are like, this is just not, it's just, there's some pretty basic mistakes here. Can you grab it with a beetle? Yeah, so the first Big 20 kind of set the template for like, we want a variety of different kinds of games, and then that led to like, we need a sports game, and all of the sports games are kind of uninteresting. But it's still there, right? So it's kind of got that problem. And the Super 16 does that a little bit, and then on top of that, they're looking at games that are celebrating their 25th anniversary. So there's like a, you know, they're pulling from a sort of selection. To be fair, they wait until there are enough good games that have their 25th anniversary to do a list. They don't force it, but that's still part of it too. And it seemed like when they opened up the voting to people, engagement was like at least twice as high, I think, for the last Big 20, when they just abandoned the template.
Yeah.
Jimmy posted golf tennis and then a deleted message. I can only think of one word that's... I can think of two words. I guess three altogether that are banned on the Jorf channel.
Right. E.
I like that you typed. I like that you typed Winkler, trying to get around the Winkle filter, because clearly not just Bullwinkle, but also Winkle.
Also Winkle, yeah.
It's safe. Of course, it's safe.
Not for Lana, won't be.
You totally just drank your invincibility potion.
Totally didn't want to do that. Look, I'm invincible.
Cool.
I don't know how I
And
got there.
you pulled it out, and a button prompt said drink, and I was like, oh, he's like got a potion in his hand, I guess. I don't know how that happened, and then you just quaffed it right there. I didn't even think to tell you, like, oh, look out, like you might do this thing, because that was just wasn't even thinking. I think this one's just a piece of heart. Oh.
Oh. A little bit short of that piece of heart.
Did he even say how many we need next time?
I don't care.
Mouse and Squirtle, Rockman and Basewinkle. I really enjoyed learning a little bit about speedrunning Neo Turf Masters for the arcade. It was one of the Ultimate Decathlon games. There was something pretty wild about playing a golf game for speed. Just like, am I lined up? Maybe close enough. Hit it, right? Like,
Yeah.
and trying to, like, for certain putts and also for certain wind conditions, you got to make a decision real fast about like whether or not you can hit a certain shot, and you only have like just the briefest amount of time between when the information's actually visible on screen and when you got to do your inputs. So there's this like sort of lightning split second decision. You know, you're barely in the conscious thought. You're in a realm of like subconscious operating and controlling your decisions. I'm sure it applies to all golf games. I'm glad we drank our $200 potion on the way to go down and get $300. Dude, look at the money. Look what you did.
It's perfect.
Oh my god. Look at it, chat. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Funk Dog trying to 1cc Neo Turf Masters. That's cool. I know Funk Dog has always been really big on arcade stuff. I know it's pretty punishing in terms of like if you get a par, that's actually not good enough. It like takes a credit for that basically.
Damn.
Or it takes like you get like 3 or 4 or something when you put in a credit, and that number decreases by 1 if you get a par. If you get a birdie, then it doesn't decrease. And eagles are +1, and then like God help you if you get any kind of bogey, you're probably just gonna have to put money in immediately.
Alright, let's go.
Back in time. Or something. guy's here. Whatever. The guy. Oh. There they are. I see him. I see him, Jorf. Show him your fancy walk. Man, you don't care about nothing. You just want to go back in time.
Back in time.
Just wordlessly slip in the side door and use your magic sword to just open a time portal. No ritual.
Right.
And Groose is just hanging out. Is he gonna come with you? He might. Such power. I guess you weren't quite centered on the platform. The guy's back. You know, you might not have been wrong when you said this guy is like old Groose.
Yeah?
As a joke,
It's
but like,
on you?
it's starting to... You planted a seed, and it... I guess... I'm
Mother
only
Groose?
just now noticing. Yeah, Mother Groose. If it's not true, that's going to be my fan-in theory.
You always launching bombs?
I could not read whatever the fuck that said.
It's the Groosinator. I also couldn't read it and thought it said Groovinator. He's just grooving. Final adjustments.
He really built all of this shit? Like, that's actually really impressive. Are you still invincible?
No.
Do you think he's different? I think he's got 4 limbs now.
Ooh. Good call. Got some arms.
Or maybe he doesn't move, he's just got the arms.
His legs just became arms. No, he's got legs.
Okay. His arms are massive. Good swing. I feel like he's already walking as fast as he was at the end of the last fight.
Oh, he's climbing, dude.
He's doing a climb. If you were to get up there, you could slash his handsies.
Ooh. Come down?
You gotta aim. You gotta aim.
Wait, with the stick?
The stick moves your cart.
Hmm.
Cruisinator. Beep 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 beep.
Oh,
Good job.
great.
Oh, just like Cruisinator his dick off, I guess. Just degruise it.
Broke the boss. What? I just did what I did last time. Just attack his toes. I don't know.
I love the idea of Bruce being like, "It's my turn. Here I go," and then just the boss
It
is
just falls
oh,
over.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I wasn't doing anything anyway.
Didn't spend like 2 months making this machine.
It's not like I put all of my existence and meaning in life into doing something for you and the person I love. But I guess he did slash his toes real good, so. Ooh. Did you do like an uppercut sword spin?
I don't know. Oh, can I get around
so
him this
big.
time?
He's so big.
He's too big, dude.
Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go.
Here we go. Hey! I'm ready again. Oh, he's snaking.
It's good.
It's kind of far away.
It's pretty. I wonder at what point you like cut your losses
And just like wait and go up.
go up.
Yeah.
Probably this was still the correct
This would be the perfect time to attack him.
thing. But it's weird. Like it's like this is when you want to hit him with Goose, but it's also like so easy to get the toe. Oh, there he goes.
Hey. Red in the butt. Oh no.
Oh. This could be a critical kill mistake here.
Don't worry, he chose to stand up. It's kind of hard to get in front of him.
Hit it. You got it. You need Goose here, I think. What?
Gonna do it again, isn't it?
Oh, please. Okay. One more toe. This is it.
Nice.
Oh no.
Shit.
Do you go way out left? Because up the middle it just doesn't seem like it. Oh, you did it. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. What? The toe. It's gotta go right now. Oh yeah?
Hey!
Nicely done.
Wait, you don't think he would have taken 4 stabs that time?
I guess it was possible.
Bigger guy, more stabs? Nah. The video game rule of 3s.
Whoop. Wait, are your hearts pink? Not because of any kind of potion, but like when you got the sword upgrade or something, and you're taking half damage? Oh. So you start up and go down? Okay. Hui.
Guess
Yeah,
that's
you
the
still had
potion
some.
running out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that, or you're about to explode at any moment.
Never even checked out to see what he was yelling about. Dang. Just the root of all evil.
I like that technically you already did this. And it just kind of like didn't go. Because of course it didn't go, because they wanted you to fight the boss, but... You gotta play Tetris to complete the Gate of Time.
Oh no. Gotta like max it out too.
But it's not even Tetris, it's like Tritris or something.
It's 3D Tetris now.
Oh no.
just a big gear?
Yeah, it was all gears in the other portal too. Cool.
Do we do it?
There's the big emotional Bruce payoff we've all been waiting for.
What's up? Camera just pans back, we're already gone.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, they're out of alignment.
Oh no.
Get away from there, Link. Oh god.
Just walking on that, hey?
Huh. Temple of Hylia.
Hey!
I really don't have a read on this game. Like, I don't know if, like, we've just reached the halfway point or if we've reached the end game. Like,
It's gotta be the end game. Gotta be. Chris says, what's up?
the Triforce.
He wanted it.
The goddess sealed him away. Interesting that it's one goddess and not the 3 goddesses. Oh. The goddess.
I am a god.
I guess it is old Impa. They had this shot of her when they were talking about her.
Makes sense.
Just a mysterious agent of the goddess. That's all she is. What does maintaining the seal look like day to day? You just meditate? Can you sit or do you have to stand? Do you get a chair?
Wait, you want to play?
What's the pay like?
Yeah.
Does it have benefits?
Is there opportunity for advancement?
If I take a mental health day, will the seal break and release destruction? You learned wisdom. You gained power. You showed courage.
Couldn't skip that last one. This one, though. Real fast.
You're gonna get the Triforce?
The Master Sword.
I don't know when it started, all the Zelda games deciding that the Master Sword has to get an erection and then get stronger. An unbreakable spirit.
Dang, we got used. It's just a deep sleep.
Oh man, sign me up. Locked in a crystal. That's so Zelda. I'm still yours, Zelda.
Yeah, just beat Space God.
No chair, huh?
The standing sleep. Crystal's real hard too.
Wait, so in the future, or the present, I guess, when you're looking through that crack and you see that orange crystal back there, it's just
Yeah.
fucking Zelda.
The
Wow.
whole time.
She said that the people and the Triforce, I think, got sent into the sky.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it's just up there somewhere. They don't let you leave, huh?
Nah. Man, no one's grateful here?
Alright, here's what you do. You go around the other side of the gear, and you go back in, go 1,000 years more in the past, see what's going on there.
God. Just like go fight some dinosaurs just for fun?
Yeah. See how many hearts they drop.
But I'm getting real old, so you gotta wrap this thing up.
Yeah, I do like this music. Hey man, I didn't tell her what's up. I'm sorry. I was thinking about other things. She's great! My first thought was like, oh, you could go back in time and then plant a tree and then come back and there'd be a big tree.
Yeah, totally.
Which is just really funny. I like the idea of Groose being like, I got these plans to do a thing, and then you just effortlessly go and do a super magnificent version of what he was gonna do. What? What? It went right down on top of it.
Damn, dude.
I thought you were at least gonna swipe it fast, but even on the swipe, you just very slowly were lowering it down onto the bird. Very careful, just very... Nope, that was more aggressive that time. I think you want slow movement, quick hands. You gotta like separate, almost like a drummer. The like you want different, independent. You want gentle with one hand, and strong with the other. It's looking right at you. There it is.
We got one.
Get in the bag.
The bag is full.
One of each. That's good enough for me.
Go find the Triforce. Hey, look what I caught.
It's a little bird. It's got feathers on it. I like the feathers. Do you think I can upgrade my bow with this? Oh. All right, George. Let's see it. You got a bigger sword this time.
That'll make it easier. You can't like reset it on the screen either.
Oh.
Alright. Fucking it up.
As soon as you put the starting point down, I was like, that's not a good point.
Oh, it
just
doesn't go straight to the side, dude.
How do you get it worse and worse each time? I feel like there's a part of you that's like, if I just swipe it, then of course it's going to be a nice straight line. and it's not. It's just not how that works. You going too fast? How many strings does this harp have? It just keeps going. You're playing this harp like a fucking banjo right now.
Oh boy.
I guess we could have got some money from the wall. Now that we can get the harp piece.
I gotta draw at least one Triforce.
I mean, the Gossip Stone said draw 3 triangles, and now obviously when it comes to Zelda, there are 3 triangles that are very important as a symbol to the series. But like, maybe you could just line them up in a row, 3 triangles.
How would you do that without lifting up, though? So you could draw, like, the nuclear symbol.
Yeah, you could do that in, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines, even.
Then cross the bottoms, just like that.
Yep. Except that line across the bottom would almost certainly arch in the middle by like 20 degrees or something. You could do them upside down. I feel like that would be more likely to go well. We can talk to some people in here, like the instructors, see if they know any myths or
where's
anything.
Where's the Triforce? I know you got it.
Just look in all their cupboards, you'll find it.
It's in the bathroom.
Yeah, maybe. You should probably be pretty thankful that they gave you green instead of yellow.
Hey.
It's got a bubble.
Hey.
He's just okay with that, huh? Not now. Not now. I need to find the Triforce. What?
It's got nothing, dude.
They were setting that up like it was totally gonna be the thing, and then he just went like, actually, no. Yeah, here we go. Levias? Encyclopedic? I don't know what that means.
It's in a big
It's
cloud.
just in there somewhere. Oh, is this where the Rainbow Island comes into play, finally? Instructor Owlin, you remember the one.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't know why he had to keep it a secret, really. I mean... Yeah, no. I'm surprised that Link didn't tell him, and I'm surprised that he was
He
okay,
was okay
with
with it, yeah.
He's like, well, you know, it was kind of a long time ago that she got kidnapped, and... You know, no rush. He's got an idea.
Hey!
A very powerful bird riding technique.
Oh, the spiral, but on the bird? Just press A.
Prepare to get tested. You got 2 minutes. Top 2. It's just like a little bit. Oh, you need those feathers though. Wait, you can just.
Yeah,
I guess.
think I just ran into him?
Hmm,
Or maybe I hit it last moment?
maybe. It just crashed directly into the wall.
Oh, set me up for this one.
In a way, sure. There's one just floating in the air. You got 1 minute.
It's not looking so hot.
You're just bringing the
Oh,
targets
too
to
high.
you, man. It's easy.
So, shit.
You know where they all are. You just gotta get them all in 6 seconds.
No problem. Canada's worst bird driver.
I guess you gotta talk to him and not just dive off. So I don't drive, so I can't quite tell how hard the challenges are on Canada's Worst Driver, but some of them seem like genuinely pretty hard.
Uh-huh.
For anyone who doesn't know, it came up in conversation if Canada has any, was it specifically reality shows?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I thought of Canada's Worst Driver, which, if you ever want to get mad at how bad and irresponsible people are, that's a great show. Getting inside for the double. It's these flying ones that are the tough ones.
Yeah.
We were lined up for the middle one too. That's also. Nice. We also kind of blew into the bird that was carrying it, but it knew what it signed up for. You're just flying with it. 40 seconds is still doable. It's coming at you.
Got him. The lumpy
What?
pumpkin.
It all comes back to the soup. It's time for the ultimate soup delivery. To save Princess Zelda.
I thought this guy like knew. And he's like, I don't know, just go to the lumpy pumpkin.
Well, I think he knows that the soup is the key. And he's like, you gotta get the soup. Can't believe you went under the tornado.
I'll do it again.
How do tornadoes work? Do they have to like touch a surface at the bottom?
No.
Probably not, right?
Sometimes they don't even touch it all. An entire... What? Best batch ever.
He's gonna soup like he's never souped before. I will signal for the robot.
Wait, what would we do without this robot? The rainbow, you called it.
There it is.
So you want to break it or what?
Oh my god.
It's wiggling.
Does it just start like a whole nother question? Maybe he got a stronger one this time. These people are like trying to eat. Yeah, even with good timing, in fact, it seems like with opposite timing, it seems to help more than anything. I guess it just kind of speeds up in whatever direction it's already moving. Your poor face.
Just gotta get a run at it.
I wish we could jump cut from Zelda telling you she's going to go away for 1,000 years and that you have to save her and that you're the hero of time, to you bashing your face into this table no less than 50 times. For no reason other than, like, wanton destruction of something precious to someone.
What?
Oof.
So we can crash into these guys now.
That's true.
That's probably true.
Maybe next time. I'm glad it didn't just like tip over your whole fucking thing of soup or whatever.
Yeah. What these guys?
Yep. I fucking love soup. Hell yes.
The eyeballs?
Chunky pumpkin. Where do you think you need to hit him?
Hey, man.
Do you jump off and call the bird, I guess?
Yeah.
But like also
Probably.
maybe you could just shoot him. That'd be a hell of a shot. Alright, let's get going.
Or shooting.
Okay. When Boney fought, you remember the goat in Majora's Mask? The big metal goat
Maybe.
in the ice dungeon? You turn into a Goron and you like roll around.
Yeah.
Boney didn't turn into a Goron and roll around. He just stood there, and when the goat came around, he shot it with a fire arrow. And then he got trampled by the goat, but he had enough health.
You just tank
that
it, yeah.
He just out-traded it and didn't even know that you could like do sick jumps and like land on him and knock him down.
Does he know now?
He does know now. And he did a little bit of it when he had to refight him. But it was like, this is my favorite boss, and you're not doing it. But then he said he really liked it because it was exciting, like not knowing what side he's gonna come from, and like you hear it. Like I don't know, he really liked it. I'm
Weird.
glad. Is that the same one that just grew back? No. The tail. It's wiggling. It's moving around a lot.
It sure is.
It's tough to come in from the side. You did it. You just filled your entire screen
Got
with
him.
eyeball. Oh, that was good. Now the ultimate dingus is available for your pleasure of restriking. It's gonna like shoot you with a laser or something. It's hiding. What do you do? Do you sneak up on it? Do you drop off and
Drop
fight him
off,
on his
yeah.
back? That's gotta be it.
Oh,
I've
just
got
a little
you
guy?
now. It's more than a little.
No, yeah, we're the little guy. He's a
I
bicycle.
will say. Bow and arrow seems like it could be good here. Oh. He reacts
Is that actually
to it.
doing anything though?
I think it buys you enough time to shoot him with the bow. Or do you gotta shoot the outside eyeballs on his fins. But also, if you ran out of arrows, this would be impossible, so...
And you remember when we upgraded this?
I thought it was supposed to scatter.
I thought so too. Hold it? Bad.
Yeah.
It's scattered, idiot.
What the fuck is happening? Huh. Well, if you really get stuck, you could just try Z-targeting and then asking Fee if she's got any hints. Oh, that takes a huge chunk out of your shield if you don't actually reflect it. Oh. How is that not it? It just really seems like that should be doing something.
What else we got?
Beetle doesn't seem like it's going to go. The whip is a good idea. It's about what I thought was going to happen.
The bug, now he's just a big bug.
Like, have we... Obviously you're out of arrows, and it doesn't seem to be giving you any more. So I really doubt that's it. But I don't know if we've ever made, like, really obvious clean contact with the beetle cannon. Really good contact with the eye, with the arrow. But... what's going on?
I don't know.
What if you, like, try to go around behind? It just
Make it
tracks
dizzy.
perfectly? Yeah. The segments on his body kind of look like, you know, horizontal sword strikes which
Yeah,
chop
totally.
off a bunch. But you can't really freely aim at that part of his body. Tell me more. Unless there's like a different part of his body we can go and do something. Then I'm really not sure what's up here.
Yeah, I don't know. The Rainbow Island still exist?
It's kind of in the middle. Yeah, I think it's that one. Maybe you can just call Fee and just do like general analysis, see if she says anything different. Since she mentioned it, I don't know. Been a while since I got stumped by a Zelda boss. Go get him. I can't tell if you're getting closer. I guess so.
He sees it coming.
There's not even.
Better run.
This is like elephants being afraid of mice.
Thing flew
Really?
pretty far.
Yeah, I can't believe. Like I forgot. Forgot it has a time limit because it took so long to do it.
Yeah. We don't have any new Master Sword moves or nothing, right?
I don't think so. I mean, our Charge Strike has a different animation on it now. It's like a full disc. Did you just slash it in the face?
No. It went ding.
Maybe if you're further back and you deflect it, it'll travel and like get him. Wait,
That one hit him. I have no idea how.
surely this is not the intended way to fight it, even if it will work. And honestly, I'm pretty on board for anything that works at this point.
I don't know, he just got like a little close that one time? The targeting, dude.
Okay, what if you stop interrupting whatever he's doing when you hit him, and you just let him do it?
Let him do what?
I don't know. Maybe he spits a couple times and then he bites. Oh, you hit the fins on the side. He kind of just does this forever.
That's just what he do.
Okay, I got it. You gotta
Yeah.
back up a little bit. Aim your sword on the reflect so that you hit his fins. Which means I think you don't Z-target it. Okay, so you gotta get like an up. Yeah. It's just so weird that so many of your strikes auto-aim directly at his eye. It's definitely got to be like a lower right to upper left DS.
Jesus. Now the video.
I saw you hit one off to the side at some point, and it just didn't register that like. Oh, I guess you have full control over where they go. Oh, you gotta get 2 in a row now.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like I would ever have that much control.
Oh, you're dodging. You ready for the double dodge? I think you want to go to the opposite side. Ooh, nope.
Not yet.
Mind gamed too. And now this one's in the middle, so like maybe the sequence restarts now.
Are we doing damage though?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey man, we took care of that dingus. Want some soup now? You alright there? Business is done now. You know?
It's another song.
Actually, I already know how to play this one. Go up and then down. Maybe down and then up.
4 parts.
Parts of the song are there.
You can't do the bird on the backflip. Oh, you're at the island.
Oh.
He didn't touch his soup.
Didn't even touch it, dude.
They never gave you the warp song, huh?
No.
They were like, hey, I know you want something to travel around faster. We got you. Check out Spiral Charge. Yeah. It's 20% longer on each dash.
Well, you want to wrap it up here?
Yeah, I guess so. I was thinking maybe we were gonna beat this whole game on the next stream.
I was thinking
Now
that too.
I don't know.
Now we gotta get some more MacGuffins.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be as easy as just having a conversation with each track. The hearts are growing back. You can feel them moving your intestines and lungs around in your body as they sprout. There we go. Packed to the gills.
The gills.
Yeah, that's a side effect of using the water dragon stone too much. Do you think Zelda will mind if you have gills? It won't weird her out?
We're just like, yeah, you've been gone so long, everyone's got gills now.
Alright, well that's gonna do it for this edition of Skyward Sword. Will we beat this game next time? Probably not. But maybe.
But maybe. Next time tomorrow?
I don't know, my life is in turmoil right now. Well, that's dramatic. My sleep schedule is in turmoil right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think what I'm gonna do is stay awake today as long as I can. And I might stream the rest of Star Tropics.
Whoa.
To help me do that. And I'll probably go to bed, if all goes well, at like 8 p.m. Eastern Time, which is normally when we start streaming. So, if we did do it soon, I don't know if A, we'd both be awake, and B, it would be at our usual time.
Yeah, I'm kind of starting the flip myself.
So I guess we can figure that out later, because I can't even think about it right now.
3:42 a.m. Missed it by 1 minute.
And now it's 3:34. Oh, that was like the save.
Yeah, I think my week clock's like faster or something.
Okay.
Can you believe it's March?
Yeah. Been seeing a lot of photos of like March 2020. And it's like you calmly reading a book in bed or something, and then it's like March 2021, and beard down to your chest and hair all disheveled, stained t-shirt, no pants. It's been a tough year, but maybe we've been a small part of making it better for you. Thanks everyone for watching. You can check the Discord that Jorf has that pops up, I think, if I type this. And when we figure out when the next one is, we'll put a message there. And
Sounds good.
Yeah. And then you can also follow the channel. That'll also let you know when we go live if you just want to catch it that way. You can follow me playing the rest of Star Tropics and whatever else I'm doing over on my Twitch channel and on Twitter. And then hopefully we see you next time. What?
What do you think? You're gonna do that in like a couple hours, or?
I think so. I did 6 chapters in 5 hours.
I mean, what time are you gonna start?
Oh. Probably early-ish.
Yeah.
Probably like 3 p.m. or something. Right when I start to get good and tired, but need to stay awake.
Alright.
That could be a disaster, trying to play a hard game with no sleep.
Everyone show up at 3 and keep Mith awake.
Yeah. You need to do me a solid.
That'll be it for us. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Bye.
Catch you next time. Bye.